ओके चलो शुरू करते हैं। मोविका का बिल्ड कहाँ तक आया?
Wait.
कहाँ गई? के टैलेंट्स मान है ना। ये चाहिए एक और ये 16 चाहिए। ये आज नहीं होगा, ये कल अवेलेबल होता है। एक मिनट, इसका C1 क्या करता है? ओके नो आइडिया। दोनों की सीट लगेंगे तब जाके बेनिफिट मिलेगा। लेकिन फिलहाल तो जितने मिले उतना ही काफ़ी है। एक्स्ट्रा पुल नहीं करना है, या बोनस मिला है।
Here you are.
ये क्या पड़ा है रास्ते में? मत्सुटाकी। क्वेस्टिंग शुरू करेंगे। क्वेस्टिंग क्योंकि मोरा वोरा तो खत्म हो गया हमारा। सीन ये है ना कि मोरा हमारा खत्म हो गया। कितना मोरा बचा हुआ? 10 लाख ही है। किताबें भी खत्म हो गई है। सब इनको डेवलप किया ना उस टाइम पे, सब खत्म हो गया। इसके अभी टैलेंट वैलेंट करना है। टैलेंट नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है। इसके करना है। इससे याद आया, अच्छा ये कर चुका हूँ मैं। तो अगर मैं ये कर चुका हूँ तो बेनेट बेनेट वाले का किया हूँ मैं। बेनेट को भी तो लेवल अप करना है। C6 हो चुका है बेनेट। अरे यार ये भी हो चुका है। ये किसे लगता है? ये कर सकता हूँ मैं, लेकिन ये लगता किसे वो बता नहीं मुझे, क्योंकि आई गेस मुझे
Wait.
लेवल 10 करने के लिए शायद मुझे यही चाहिए। अरे इसमें थोड़ी ना, इसमें दिखेगा। ये करवाना है मैं। ये करवाने के लिए ये चाहिए बस एक ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट। वो बनने के लिए तुझे क्या लगता है? लेवल 10 बर्स्ट करना है मुझे इन केस तो। भाई ये जुरैया मारने में टाइम लग जाएगा। चल चल के देखते हैं तो सही। जुरैया होपफुली अगर इसमें एक मिल जाए ना तो फिर मैं वो कन्वर्ट करके सॉल्वेंट से कन्वर्ट करके उसको बस मैक्स आउट कर दूंगा।
Bow before me, worm.
ठीक है।
Sure. Feeble human.
अरे अब दिक्कत ये होगा ना, वो निकालूंगा कैसे मैं उसके ऊपर वाले स्टैक्स।
Burn to oblivion!
नहीं यार नाइडा मर गई उस चक्कर में।
Your eyes have been opened.
अल्लाह मिस हो गया वो।
Reality is pain.
कितनी बार मिस होगा भाई?
Oh, brilliant!
Burn to oblivion! Filth!
Top right there.
अरे ये बमन वमन कब गिरा है भाई उसने?
Your eyes have been opened. Good riddance.
हो गया कल्याण। ये कैरेक्टर सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
Shower me with praise.
Here you are.
मुझे लगा एक कैरेक्टर सैक्रिफाइस करना ही पड़ेगा।
Cheerily now. Growl, growl, growl. The minutes of lightning, echoing song.
I can't lose it all again.
बेचारी खुकी जबरदस्ती शिकार बन गई वो। सॉल्वेंट मिला, सॉल्वेंट नहीं मिला यार। अब कौन बचा है? तेरा तो हो गया ना? हाँ तेरा तो हो गया। नहीं ना कोई टैलेंट वाले ने कुछ नहीं किया, वो ऐसे ही पड़ी हुई है। वैसे भी उसको तो वही लगेगी ना। तेरे लिए लाइटलेस मास, मतलब वो वेल मारनी पड़ेगी। सिटलाली का पता नहीं क्या है। एक मिनट, डोंट टेल मी सिटलाली के लिए अर्ली चीनो मारनी पड़ेगी क्या? सिटलाली टैलेंट मटेरियल सी। हाँ डिनाइल एंड जजमेंट, वही अर्ली चीनो निपटाने पड़ेंगे। ये चाहिए। रुक जा पहले हील तो कर ले। वहां पे तो अन्ना दोनों मौत हो गई। हील कर बस अपना। गुड। अभी चलते हैं डोमन। कहाँ गई चीनो?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Here you are.
Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
ये इतनी जल्दी ना मरने वाली।
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Yoo-hoo!
Have a taste of purge.
Top right there.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
लोल वो तो तुरंत कूद गई भाई। वो चांस ही नहीं दिया उसने।
Sorry.
यार ये कट गई उस चक्कर में।
Scatter.
I present.
The sun and moon have set. Only moon remains. All hope.
I didn't.
ले कूद फांद गई वो। खत्म।
My name, echo in song. How dare you? Dissipate.
Sundown is only the beginning. Your punishment made manifest.
Stop that! Time to shine.
मुनीरना ने निपटा लिया भाई उसको। लॉल यार 60 दिखा दो याद है 60। अबे सॉल्वेंट चाहिए। सॉल्वेंट तो दिलाओगे तो 3 मिले वो तो सही है।
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
किसके करवाए? इसकी वेल मरवा सकते हैं हम, या फिर इसको क्या चाहिए? दो पड़े। इसके लिए किसको निपटाना है? चाइल्ड को निपटाना है। ठीक है, आओ चाइल्ड को निपटा है। कुछ भी करो, एक क्रिस्टल सॉल्वेंट दिला दो बस, सारे जगत के बॉस निपटा देंगे। देखो भाई, अगर इसमें भी नहीं मरा तो फिर हम वेल पे जाएंगे। आई मीन इस पे भी अगर नहीं मिला हमें
This
सॉल्वेंट।
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
इसकी तो एचपी नहीं है।
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
ये हरीश में इनको ऑडियो सेम नहीं है।
Flicker.
चाइल्ड की उतनी एचपी नहीं है ना, तो वो बेचारा। ये क्या है? ये सब तो ठीक है, क्रिस्टल सॉल्वेंट तो दिलाओ भाई। जिसके लिए कर रहा हूँ वही ना मिल रहा। ये बहुत गलत बात हो रही है, बता रहा हूँ मैं। शानियन के लिए तो ऐसे भी काम करना है। जिस दिन मुझे शानियन मिल जाएगी और मेरा शाओ का टीम कंप्लीट हो जाएगा ना,
Add Astro.
बाकी के कैरेक्टर्स में खेल ही ना
Thank
होगा।
you for Add Astro.
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? एक ही 8 मिनट, 8 मिनट में आ रहा है। और मोरा, मोरा ही मोरा। 25 में क्या मिला है? 6 ये मिला है। मैं 11 पड़े हैं मेरे पास अभी। मोरा ही मोरा। मेरे पास ये कितना बचा अभी? रेजिन यावत नहीं देख पाऊंगा। 51। 6 मिनट में तकरीबन 8 मिनट में कितना रिस्प्लरिश कब होता पता नहीं। 9 और चाहिए अगर बॉस अटेम्प्ट करना है तो। कोई बात नहीं, तब तक हम क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं। की वेस्ट। क्या हम अभी इसमें से स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में से कुछ अनलॉक कर पाएंगे क्या? देखते हैं। इतने सारे अनलॉक करके तो रखे हुए हैं मैंने। नहीं, ये अभी अनलॉक नहीं होंगे। लिनी पुदीना ये सब कुछ नहीं होगा अभी। अरे नुविलेट।
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navi on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
लाल पत्ती गिर तो नहीं गई इसमें? नहीं।
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial seed. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call
Hi,
it
hello.
primordial then.
What's up, Cassie?
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Ah,
Oh, you
Mr.
really know
Champion.
everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people...
Mysore Neuvillette.
At least people from Fontaine dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed, why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
बात
To
तो
be
सही है.
frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there
How are
anything
you? I'm
else
fine,
you'd
thank
like
you.
to ask me about?
What about you? How are you doing?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
I'm actually currently
right.
farming. I
It
mean,
was Lenny that told
saving
us back
Primogems
then.
for the.
And that
Freedom
about
character?
covers
I
all
mean,
the
for,
main points.
Yes, up
I
to
don't
the
know.
present,
I mean,
think
there's
we reached
no
a point
current
where we
leaks
have no
about
choice but to confront this prophecy
Shanyun,
directly.
but I'm actually waiting for
Rumors have
Shanyun
it
right
that
now.
this prophecy is
Shiron
rooted
and
in the
Shanyun.
last words the
I
former
only need
Hydro
these two
Archon
characters,
left to
so
the
I'm
world
currently
before she
saving for
passed
those
away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro
You're welcome.
Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The
Already have
rising sea
Mavika
levels
and
and
Sid
the
Lally.
ability of the people of Fontaine to be
Unfortunately,
dissolved.
not just for Rina and
We should be
Sidlali, I
more
also
vigilant
have
and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has
Pyro
also
Orcus
always
C1
taken it
also
quite
with her
seriously.
weapon, and
Indeed,
all of
she
their
has been
thing
collecting
came
information
in
and
just like
intelligence from across
150
Tevat for
pulls,
this
so
purpose.
that's kind
If the
of
rumors were true,
fascinating.
perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there
This ID is
anything
really
else you'd
lucky
like to
in
ask me
that
about?
matter, you know. About child, I want to know
My
about the
apologies.
child.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like
So far,
this
this ID is
for
like
a long time.
very lucky to me. I have so many 5-star in just
So
like
when Lenny told us
under
that he
50
heard
pulls,
a human
so it's
voice
kind of
from the
crazy.
room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the
Farina is
Fertilian
drama
Harbinger will
queen.
just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Suits her.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About
Your
my
sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very
No more
well.
questions.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day
Mysore
off.
Newell.
Crime and villainy
Select
do not have the
Mysore
day
masala dosa
off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
एक तो स्टार्ट कर दो.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Nadia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
I think now we can unlock some world quest over here. I mean,
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in.
perhaps. It's all about commissions. आवाज इतना कम कर रहा है. Are you on Europe or Asia or America? I'm currently on a Europe server.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let me check my audio.
I'll think about it.
This is European ID.
There'll be an extra fee.
I have Mavika, her weapon, actually not this one, but this weapon. But I'm currently using this one because of the crit stat. I might actually change, but I don't know. I have a C1, I have Sitlali, C0 with her weapon, and all this in just 150 pulls. So I'm kinda happy with this. These are my characters so far. This C1 R1 Alaitam, C0 C4 C4 R0 C0 of course, C0 C0 R1 C0 R1 C0 R1. So these are my characters so far. Deluxe Sama is D, I mean C2 I believe. Yeah? Yes, C2. I still need to max out this, right? Oh fuck. I don't have this talent. Currently, I'm actually waiting for two characters. Shilonin for my Mavuika team, so I can play around with Mavuika, Shilonin, Sitlali, and can put someone else in there. Like I don't know, maybe Lanya and the upcoming characters. She's shieldless, but her anime application is like crazy, so I might actually try that team. So So that would be double defense down. I mean, rest, right? And the other team I want to try is Xianyun, Xiao, Oregon, and Furina. And the other thing might come actually handy in any Abyss runs. I actually have 2 of them. 3 separate teams I can try. Alhaitham, Mulani, and Nilu teams. But I think in Nilu team I need Coco Fish. I might actually pull Coco Fish on the 5.4 or 5.5's banner. If she came on whatever the thing is. Chronicle banner. Yeah. If she came in the Chronicle banner, I might actually pull her. So for all of that, I need more Primogem. So I'm currently short on Primogem, so I'm farming.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised.
What is
Nubia is
this
such
sound?
a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Ready, thank you. Let me explore.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine.
Something is wrong with my audio system.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
What's happening with my sound system? Level device, steel series sonar. Yeah, it's selected. I don't know what is going on this minute.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Maybe something wrong over here.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. A social documentary. Whew, it's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you?
I mean, you
Paimon
cannot
doesn't
tell.
recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
But you always talk too much.
It's an honor to
Paimon.
meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelet?
Okay, let's make my
He wants
suit
to see us
Nivelet.
again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
There's a star shining in the deep. April. There you go. Accepted your friend request. Oh, you have this for starter. Nice. Kaching. She's really nice for starting. Hey, zoom in, leveling him up. Nice, nice, nice. I managed to open up anything. That's unlocked. Let's wait. Mysore Newlet. So. What's this? Or just believe ridiculous. ये वो फलकाना डिमकाना. Skipish. Actually, I feel dizzy by just reading off this wall of text. That's why I'm skipping most of them. Unless they are voiceover.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming?
He
or
thought something
thinking
about
something
us.
over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should
I like
wait until
his
after
voiceover.
I tell
I
you
mean,
the
his voice
details,
actor
then
is
decide
pretty-
for yourselves
pretty
whether
damn
you'd
good
like
at
to
him.
help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter.
This is
This
interesting.
does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Really?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as
This
friendly,
is first time I've seen
it is only
Serena using her
superficially
head.
so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
So it's like if anything happened, you turn into dragon. Entirely depending on the villain.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No,
I like that sound
that
effect.
won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
No.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Pad gay put in.
About that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
What is that proposal?
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So
No,
maybe
she's of
it's
course.
not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
I see.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
So that's why they are sending
I gets it
us.
now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared
Here you go.
ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
So are we gonna steal a cake now?
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
No Fanta. Lul.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an
He's just
eyewitness
roaming
to a
around
case to
anywhere.
eat here, and I was planning to get some
Everywhere,
great
I mean.
material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Was spoiling the ending of detective novel in public. Lul.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Yeah, some duties that he
Fortress of
don't have
Meropide has
any
never been
run
under the jurisdiction of the
from
courts.
last year.
Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
She's buying it.
You got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
सही है, पैसा बच गए.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
फट गई. Lol.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
ठीक है ठीक है.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
So what was the crime then? What's this? Complete the quest to unlock city reputation for Fontaine. Later.
Oh, Hydro up.
Did we have enough thing? No, we need 4 more. Right, I need to fix this lightning first. अब सही है. एक्स्ट्रा लाइटनिंग की वजह से ना सब रिफ्लेक्ट हो रहा था मुंह पे. Mysore New Village.
All right,
Mysore.
we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erineus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll
All
keep
right.
that in mind.
It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
I want to see the charges. Oh, what's that? Unfinished comedy. Yeah. Where is unfinished comedy? Oh, halo, bombol ko. Just wait. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And what about this unfinished comedy quest now? Where can I find it? Continuing this will take resources. Other points annual costs. Hey.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
So let's hear our charges.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence:
LOL.
45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Seriously?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
बेटी चमाड़ देगी वो तेरे को.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh,
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Something suspicious here. Sussy.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
I see.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I see.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
इतना नीचे है भाई.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
ठीक है.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Lol.
Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough
No,
time
that's
here.
good.
Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then Maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
खाना तो खिला दे भाई. Let's get our free meal. Fortress lib. Suspicious. Poisson seafood soup.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
सस्ता पायमन। भाई इतना फास्ट कहाँ जा रहा है ये? I'm already getting sleepy.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
अब ये यहाँ पे क्या कर
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया Hi. Hello, what's up? Good evening.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Sijwin is
no. You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down
Can you
here.
add me to friend list in Genshin Impact, please?
Since you seem to have some rare
Sure.
downtime with me.
What's your
Then these two must...
Thank you.
UID?
Your presence
Give me
will
a
be the
UID.
pure...
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be
Yeah.
excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
No, that's good to hear. Ah, okay. No, that's good. So they're still farming artifacts. Ooh. Pyro Travelers is really fantastic. Jaska when E is Crit League has 90% crit rate. Yeah, that's nice. Because we get 40% crit rate from that artifact. I actually skipped Chaska for some reason because character is nice, but I don't like her that much, and I don't have enough. I mean, I already have lots of DPS on my account, so I was thinking to skip her and grab Mavikan next patch. So I got her, and I got Sitlali too. I have a question. Yeah, go ahead, ask.
What
do you want to
think
know?
of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
So what's your question?
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
I see.
You mean the meals are random?
I don't know if I should send to world level 7 for now or wait for Arlecchino. What do you mean by wait for now or wait for Arlecchino or hit world 7 world level? I mean, if your character are capable of clearing things, then you can ascend to world level 7. But for that, you need to grab at least one proper team to be able to clear everything properly. Like the Chaska team. Well, what will you use on your Chaska? Like you can use something like try to vape or melt team, melt Chaska, vape Chaska. Like have one or two. I don't know if C0 preferred two pyro characters, but you can actually use Bennett. Bennett is really nice for Chaska, so you can use Chaska, Bennett, level up both of them properly. And first of all, try to get your artifacts right, because without artifact, your characters won't be that good, you know. So Chaska, Bennett, then you can try. I don't know what else you have as a hydro characters. Do you have Furina? If you have Furina, you can use Furina. Then you can also go for like a cryo shielder, like Sitlali or Lela or something like that. But you wouldn't need actually a shielder because 90% of it you would be in the air. So what else you can try? You can use an electro character, definitely. Like Fischl. I bet you have Fischl or something like that. So you can definitely use Fischl with them. So it would be really fantastic. You don't have Bennett. You should really try to get Bennett because Bennett is like 5-star in disguise of 4-star, you know. He's 5-star in disguise. He's like the best character you can get in the entire Genshin Impact. Yeah, at least try to get one copy of Bennett, you know. His C1 is actually way better than C0, but still, try to get at least one copy of him because Bennett is like super S tier, beyond S tier right now. He helps in every team comp, really.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on
I mean,
your luck.
you can run the Bennett Changeling combo in nearly any team.
That Chef Walsey likes to play here in the
You have
cafeteria.
you can even run hell fuck. You can actually run a full complete 4-star team like Chongyun, Bennett, Shangling, and alongside of that you can run a VV Vape character like Sucrose or Sayu. These 4-stars, people are actually clearing Abyss 12 floors with these 4-star characters. That's how strong they are.
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every
Xingqiu,
meal,
even Xingqiu, you have C4 Xingqiu, and that's way better actually. He's I mean, his hydro application is like way too much. It's really good. You can try using like this. You can actually use Bennett, Shangling, Xingqiu, and another driver, some sort of driver. If you get Lanyan from, you can get the Lanyan actually free from Lantern Line event. And if you manage to get your hands on any of Arlecchino or Cloren, you will be even cruising with a better team there. Lana is actually way better than any other animo character. I mean 4-star characters, because she scales on attack, she provides shields, and most importantly, her shield actually react with element you swirl. So you can get, like, if you're fighting with the pyro enemy, you can get a pyro shield. So that actually improves your survivability quite a bit. I don't know if she has some sort of healing, but yeah, you can always use that catalyst that heals everyone when you burst. So that's really fantastic to have. You can run those team on the second half and use Chask on your first half. So that you can, I mean, you have to build them, of course. But you definitely need Bennett for Chaska.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
I'm using my Chaska Melt Overload Superconduct
Has he been
with
taking care of his
Shinobu, Shangling, and Future. I think Superconduct is kind of a waste for Chaska, because you want to, I mean, why Superconduct? Because it's physical damage related, so you're wasting your potential with Superconducting. Unless you have Eula, of course, Eula or something that have complete physical, like physical catching, but even the physical catching is now outdated, so I wouldn't recommend that. So you can really go for like pitch material, I mean pitch elements, like like you can go for a pyro, cryo, electro, and hydro. Use these 4 elements only. One of the, I mean 3 or 4. I'm not good in so I don't understand that much. Even I'm not good at English, English is not my first language, so don't worry that much. I need at least, for Spiral Abyss. Where are you from? Are you from India? Because I am India. I'm from India. I need at least, for Spiral Abyss. Arlecchino is really nice character. No. Okay. Oh, you're from Poland. Nice. That's nice. I'm from India, so don't worry. English is not even my first language, so I can understand. And language is just to understand. So if you are understanding me and I can understand you, so that's more than enough to have conversation between us. So basically what you need is you can get Arlecchino, and the bonus point on that banner is people are saying that what was the character's name? Chevres, yeah. There's gonna be Chevres on Arlecchino's banner, so that would be even better. So if you get a single copy of Chevres and Arlecchino somehow, you can go for Arlecchino Overload team. That's actually very nice team to have. Arlecchino Overload team, or you can play Arlecchino Wave teams or Arlecchino Melt teams. If you have Citlali, you can definitely go for Arlecchino Melt. That's a really fantastic team. If you don't have Citlali, you can definitely go for Overload teams or Wave teams. Those will work fine too. So you can run one side with Chaska and another side with Arlecchino. So that's really fantastic. The first thing you need, even for Arlecchino or Chaska, you definitely need Bennett. But I would actually like to say that you will be in a kind of trouble if you are pulling Arlecchino and using Chaska. And if you're planning to use both of them for Abyss, because both of these characters requires Bennett in their team. Because Bennett not only provide attack buffs, healing, and probably attack buff, and some sort of elemental mastery if you are using with instructor set. I'm going for Arlecchino Melt Wave. Yeah, that would be fine then. but still your Arlecchino really needs Bennett. Even my Arlecchino on my main ID requires Bennett C6 because C6 Bennett provide pyro damage bonus, attack, and he provides a huge amount of attack bar. So yeah, the Arlecchino mains definitely need Bennett. Your Chaska also need Bennett actually because you need that bonus attack and some sort of healing, so that's fine. And you also fill up that pyro slot with him because you don't really have any other pyro attack buffer, you know, and there's nobody like Bennett to buff your main DPS. So that's gonna be some problematic thing, but you can definitely run any other pyro DPS like Xiangling on that. But to run Xiangling, I mean solo pyro DPS Xiangling, you would need shit tons of energy recharge requirement on Xiangling. You will need around 270 280 yeah, around 280% energy recharge on your Xiangling. You will require that, and around crit ratio of like 1 to 2 crit ratio, around 60% crit rate and 120% crit damage. This is the minimum requirement actually. You can actually go beyond that, but I don't know if it's possible with that much requirement. I mean energy requirement you need for that unit.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard.
But yeah,
all the
for
time,
now
so it must
you
be
definitely
really
need
tiring.
better artifacts. The
Sounds
4-star
like he hasn't
artifact won't
changed
quite.
a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been
With
too
Chaska, you
long
can definitely
since
go
I've
for
heard
world
any
level
news
7.
about him.
But you need more, better artifacts first. Try to get at least
No news is good news.
good 5-star artifact on whole entire team, and then you can go for a world level 7. So you won't feel that bad fighting against high level mobs.
Maybe next
and
time I've got
bosses.
something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Most of the time you won't feel that much pressure fighting high level bosses because 90% of time you will be floating in the air while fighting alongside Chaska, because her gun is like pretty fantastic. But unless you're not using Chaska on the bosses, then you might feel the pressure a bit if your character are not that good.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
I think that I may be assigned enough today after upgrading Shinobu talents. Yeah, you can work around that. But you definitely need to work on your Chaska and support characters. Those who gonna support Chaska. Like for now, you can use... I saw your character. You had Xiangling, you had Shinchu. So you can use them in your team right now. Like Xiangling, Shinchu, Chaska, and the 4th slot should go for any sort of electro units. If you have Fischl, you can slot in Fischl. Cookies, fine, but I don't know if she's gonna help because 90% of time you're gonna be in the air. So her E, grass hopping ring, whatever that thing is not going to do as much damage because it won't affect enemies. So you really want to use something like Fischl. Do you have Fischl? If you have Fischl, just replace Fischl there, and that team would be fantastic. If you don't have Fischl, try to get at least 1 copy of Fischl.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use.
No,
and
so you don't
some
have
essential
Fischl.
goods have to be obtained from the
that's
overworld, so
bad.
we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Shinobu is for healing. Yeah, then it should work fine. I mean, not fine, but it's okay. You can use her for healing. But after you get Bennett, you can completely ignore that healing part, because Bennett healing is just massive. He is like, he can literally heal 50,000 HP 49 just like 5 ticks. That's how his full healing kit is. I mean, if you build him around healing and buffing, then he's gonna be a fantastic healer. Only problem is if you are using C0, then there are some limitation to it. But still, he will be fine even as a C0 unit. That's how great Bennett is.
Monsieur Neuvillett's character.
But for now,
is
you definitely
unimpeachable.
can.
No matter the
then,
question, you can
I mean,
discuss it
slot in
openly and freely with
Shinobu.
him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
In future, you can just replace Shinobu with Fischl and slot in Bennett. You can replace Xiangling with Bennett and slot in your Shinchu in this, and it will be complete. I mean, you will definitely like that combination when your bullets, I mean the Chaska's bullet will hit up and generate some sort of waves, because it will be electrocharge, wave, or overload. It can happen anything, and it's gonna be fine. You can because you will get electro bullet from your electro character, hydro bullet from your hydro character, and pyro bullet. So you're definitely getting 3 reactions from them. So it's gonna be nice.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
See, look at this. Where is my Bennett? Who is my Bennett? He's at Constellation 6, but you... For the maximum benefits, I mean, for the minimum benefits, you can go for like C1. So there won't be any problem to get that attack percent bonus. I mean, the damage bonus he provides. I mean, the attack percent bonus he provides won't be restricted. Because without that, you can see this is the base restriction for his attack damage buffing and healing. So once you get his C1, he will be like GG unit.
Benny's adventure chain.
I mean, this guy is like fucking OP. Every character in it, even Mavuika needs him. People are thinking that she would be replacing Xiangling and Bennett, but no, she's not replacing anybody. I mean, these characters are just irreplaceable. You can use like this. When you get Fischl, you can definitely slot in Fischl. Do you have Auroron just in case? Yeah. You can run Chaska with Pyro, Hydro, and Electro. And that's gonna be fantastic, because if you're running any sort of cryo units, then you have to replace your Electro with someone else, because you will be you'll be causing superconduct, and if you're causing superconduct, your characters are not gonna get any special benefits, because superconduct is reducing physical resistance by 40%, 20 or 40, I'm not sure, but what superconduct does is reduce physical resistance, so it's not gonna be helpful to any of the other characters. So if you're slotting in any cryo units, you want to slot in like this: a pyro character, a cryo character, then you can go for a hydro character, so you can freeze and melt because if your pyro attack hits on a frozen unit, it counts as melt, so it will be fantastic. But you definitely want to skip electro unit down there, because if your bullet hits frozen or any enemy who is affected by cryo, it's gonna be applying superconduct, and it's not good for your team.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Can you help me with farming Xingqiu artifacts? Sure, why not? Let me see. Let's go. Let's farm your Xingqiu's artifacts. What other characters do you have? Because I can only see these characters. I don't know what else do you have. Sorry, I've forgotten to open world. So for Xingqiu's artifact, this no, you don't need these artifacts for Xingqiu. These are not the Xingqiu's artifact. Wait. You need this one. Inazuma. You need this piece for your Xingqiu, Emblem of Severed Fate. Because this will also provide you some energy recharge and also increase your damage, your burst damage by 25% of your energy recharge, up to maximum 75%.
To be led by the whispers of
so
the
this
abyss.
is your main set.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Oh, you're going for 2-piece emblem and 2-piece Heart of Death. Okay then, let's go. But are you sure? Because you have to keep up with your energy recharge needs. But we can go for 4-piece emblem. 4-piece emblem is way to go actually. But it's up to you. If you can manage. Wait, let me see if you have. Check information. Xingqiu. Your C6 provides a lot of energy recharge things, and you already have 150 without anything, and you have dude, you have sacrificial rank 1, refinement 1. So you definitely need around 200 or plus energy requirement, 250 plus, because this will only help if you get around refinement rank 4 plus. Refinement rank 3 plus, sorry, my bad. You minimum need R3 sacrificial jade rank 3 in order to proc this efficiently. This thing,
Any conflicts
because
around?
right now it's just 40% chance, so
for some
it's random. So you need at least R3. Because of that, you need to keep around 250 energy recharge. So you might actually need something to give you more energy recharge. You also need to slot in energy recharge sand for now. If you want to skip the energy recharge sands, you might want some rolls for energy recharge. Like you need
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed.
Where's my weapon?
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
Yeah, you need like
It's
this
tougher.
refinement rank 5. Once you get even refinement rank 3, then it's gonna be helpful a lot. But at 1, you're gonna need a lot of energy recharge. So it's up to you. You still want to farm this domain?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Can you can't use this? Yeah, I can use it, Lolly.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Deluxe sama.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Wait. Huh?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Fine for now.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Frost snail.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let me know when you get back. I can actually level this up for Bandit, but I'm short of Mora right now.
Boring.
Right tree minimum gives
Is there
60%
anything else
chance.
more interesting to do?
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Do you have any other Favonius or R5? No, I can use this as R5. Okay, you're back. So where do you want to go? Workplace emblem, or you want to do this? Ah, that's fine. Emblem. Okay, let's go for emblem. Emblem piece is really fantastic. You can use it on many characters, not just Xingqiu, but you can use it on a lot of characters.
The sun feels
Like if
almost
you
as
have
hot as those
Rosaria,
studio
Rosaria
lights
also
I'm in front of
prefers
all the
emblem.
time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
I don't know what are your other what other characters do you have? I have no idea about that. But if you have someone like Rosaria, Yelan, or something like that, these character definitely benefits a lot more when you are
Being
using
too
emblem on them.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I mean, any character who relies on their burst to deal a lot of damage are gonna get benefit from this set. So this set is like use like 60% of Genshin characters actually using this set. I will have Rosaria from the Arlecchino banner. Yeah, then your Rosaria also required this set. So you are in profit right now. If you farm this set, you are already preparing for your Rosaria. That's nice. Highest level, yes. Go for highest level. Yeah.
Wait. Huh?
Get with me! Whoa, hey! No done. Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrify! Open fire! him down. Stand with me.
Scatter.
Get behind me.
Hold on to your hats. Here you are.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Out of my way. Fire in the hole. Hey, no dying. Open fire!
I accidentally clicked on it.
Get behind me.
The process of elimination.
Open fire! Lightning, fly! Our bond is...
Here you are.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh, so you're out of resin. No problem. Do you got any useful set?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
When you lose your way,
All those
gaining
scholars
some
in the
altitude
academia
can
are
bring some
prime
perspective.
examples. Wait.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Okay, can you show me your other characters? And another question, do you have any masterless star glitter saved up? Because currently you can have a official C0, one copy of official, I mean, from the star glitter shop if you have 34 of these masterless star glitter. And this character is a really fantastic character, especially if you want to run with patch elements for your Chaska. This character would be fine. Craft sands with elixir, only one star glitter. Oh, don't worry, because you really want to save up that I mean those star glitters, because from here you can get Bennett's copy, you can get Shangling, you can get facial. I mean, you already know this.
If the Arataki
But
gang stirs up any
I would
trouble, I'll
really
drag
recommend
every
to
last one of them
save
back
up
to
to
apologize.
get at least one copy of them, or like you can go for a C4 Shangling if you're like C2 or C3 or near things. You can go for like C4 Shangling from here. C4 Shangling improves I mean gives 4 more second to her burst, so I mean it lasts 40% more, so that's really fantastic thing to have. If you're that unfortunate that you're not getting Bennett from any banner or normal banner or from any other thing, you can go grab him from this store, but you have to save up 34 of this to get him. Shangling is C1 right now. Okay, you can get C2 Shangling. No, I would actually recommend you to get wait, Lanyan is on the same banner
The
on
criteria
the
for certificate
Arlecchino's
exams
banner,
are
right?
straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study.
I believe Lanyan is on the same banner on the second half of this 5.3, right? So craft sands from Fortune Show. I wouldn't recommend to craft sands because you can get sands pretty easily if you do like 3 or 4 more runs. You might actually get some sands, but goblet is the thing you want. You want to craft a goblet like this. Where did the thing go? Like if you want something like this. Right now, this is my crafted one. So I went for dendro damage bonus plus crit damage. So what you can do is you can save 4 of those things, and then you can craft like hydro damage bonus, crit damage, and attack percent. Your main goal is to get as much crit and crit damage from your goblet for your Shincho, while you can it has to be hydro damage bonus for your hydro character. I mean, except your Chaska. Chaska needs attack percent, so you can skip for Chaska, but you can definitely get for your Shincho hydro damage bonus, crit damage. So that's gonna be the big thing for your Shincho. Especially when you hit your C6, he's gonna get a lot stronger. I mean, he's really strong character. He's like a 5-star Yelan. I mean, I don't have Yelan set now, but I'm actually building Yelan. But my first focus is to get my Mavika running. So that's why I'm skipping Yelan now. Where is Xingqiu? So yeah, this guy is really strong, especially when you get his C6, which allows him to regenerate more energy. So currently you have on a C4, right? C4 is not bad. He's actually improving your burst damage a lot. So once you get his hydro goblet, something like this, you need something like this: hydro damage bonus, crit damage, and he will be really fantastic unit for you. I'm out of condensed resin. Yeah, don't worry. because even I was out of condensed resin at once. So what I did is I just get up when my resin is full. Then I grab 5 of these things. Can get them from here. Yeah, you can get them from here. You can teleport here. If you are out of these crystal flies, you can just teleport here. You will find 3 crystal flies over there. You can catch them, and another 3 from here. So you can get 6 of them and make 5 condensed resin daily and just daily farm your domains. That's how I actually farm my artifacts, because I was out of resin, and I'm actually saving fragile resin for my other characters. You can also buy this transit resin from your what this thing is, your teapot. You can buy this for 120, I believe, or 1200. I don't know. Let me check. Oh, I cannot use in your while I'm in your area. So you can definitely use this if you have like level 8 teapot. Oh, you have 64 resins. Okay, so you can actually make use of those resins to farm your artifacts, because a main reason to use this is to farm your artifact sets properly. You are AR50, so you can definitely farm your artifacts now. Yeah, you have to craft your goblet. Lanyan is on Arlechin's banner. Yes, Lanyan. And what else do we have? Let me check what else do we have on Arlechin's banner. 5.3. Second half banner. So you're gonna have like, do they give any confirmation about second half banners 4 stars? Because people are saying you're gonna get Chevrolet 2 on Arlecchino's banners. So if you are getting like Chevrolet and Lanyan on same banner, I would say that's really fantastic thing to farm up. You can get those get those copies out of those banners. Lanyan, especially C2, is really fantastic. A very good shielder and a good animo applicator too. You can say that. And she really has a unique way to use her shields. I need more elixirs. For elixirs, you need to farm these things actually. These are random from chest of Natlan chest. So, you can get 3 of these. Then you can go for their respective clan. There are some areas in those clans like this. If I have, let me check. There's some area like the yeah, here is one. If you get like 3 of these, then you can teleport over here. Then you will find all you have to do is just loot there, and you will get a elixir over here. Have you already done this? I have to show you something. Yes, show me. What do you need to show? So you already done this. Okay. So same like there are 3 more spots like this. So once you grab them, like once you grab other 3, you can go for those 3 and you can get 3 of those 3 of these elixir from there. And then you can craft it on. And there's another way to craft it. you can actually trash out your level 4 artifacts. I mean, artifact 4-star, 5-star artifact whose minimum level 4 are requirements. You cannot use anything that's below level 4. I mean, yeah, you need to use minimum level 4, and actually it's beneficial to, I mean, it's better to use level 4 artifacts than using level 20 artifacts cost wise. So if you have level 4 plus and things, you can sacrifice them, because I already have reached my limit for this month, so I cannot show you how exactly it works. So you might actually try sacrificing, I mean, feeding your level 4 artifacts which you don't need, or like have a poor stats like this. These are like useless stats. Just created is over there, but rest stats are useless. So you can sacrifice this to get this. I don't know you. I don't know if you already have done this for this month, but if you haven't done this, then you can go for this. From here, you can get one of these. So you will have 3, but one any yellow, but from other I have 1. Yeah, those are randoms. All you have to do is just farm these chests. Once you have chest, and I mean, once you farm everything on the map, you will definitely get 3 of them. I'm sure of it, because I can see. I don't know. Maybe this is my map, but not yours. Oh, this is you. You still have a lot of things to explore, so you will definitely find those things if you continuously search for those chests. My first recommendation would be like crafting your goblet. And also you have 64 resin, right? So you can use them to farm your artifacts first. You have 30, 100. Yeah, then you can sacrifice some of your level 4 artifacts, the one which you don't need, or have like useless stats. You can use them to get one elixir from there, and the rest. How many do you have right now? How many elixirs do you have right now? 2. So you can get your third one from sacrificing your useless 4-star, I mean 5-star artifacts, and then you can get the last one. Let me see, how many do you need? 3 or 4? I think you need 4 of them, right, to craft a goblet. Yeah, you need 4. So what you can do is you can sacrifice some of your 5-star level 4 or above to get that 100. So you will have your third elixir over there from there, and after that all you have to do is hunt some chests. You will eventually get 3 of these pieces from somewhere. It will take some time, yeah, but you will definitely get 3 of these somewhere from somewhere, and then you can craft your goblet. It will also reward you a lot. Like, oh, by the way, I forgot to ask you another question. What level is your table table tablet, whatever that thing is? this thing. What level is this? Because on level 10, 15 and 20, I believe 15 or 20, I'm not sure about 15, but on level 10 and 20 you get one elixir from here. Oh, you can't check in co-op. Okay, let me leave co-op because there's not much to help right now, so I'll just leave co-op, then you can check and message me. Go into single player mode now and check what's exactly your table level. Right, let me see my level so I can help you out on this one. Let me check if you can get another one from on level 15 or maybe not. Okay, you will get one from level 10 and then you will get another one on level 20. So you need like 300 of these pyro things, pyro emblem, whatever the things, pyro sigil, you need 300 of these. Then you can have your another one, sanctifying elixir. Every 10 level will give you one. And it will also get you a lot of primos and other things. So it's worth it. So I think I have 10 sigils. 15 is crown. Yeah. So I would recommend, if you don't want to spend your fragile resin now, I would really recommend you to hunt some chests and get these things out of those chests. I mean, these are random, but yeah, you can definitely go for a chest hunt. By just doing chest hunt, you will get a lot of pyro sigil, which will help you to get your fourth one, and then you can craft your goblet. After that, I would recommend to spend actually your fragile resin to build up your character's artifact sets. The two sets I would recommend is for this, without doubt, you have to farm this set properly for your Chaska, because you are using a crit rate weapon, right? Skyward Harp. So you can go for a lot of crit damage. Like you can aim for like you get 40% crit rate from this, right? And then you get like you already have 52% crit rate, so you can aim for a lot of crit damage thing. So you can get around 200 crit damage, and around 80% crit rate is fine, including your set bonus. So 80% crit rate, 200% crit damage would be really fantastic for your Chaska. Then I would recommend you to farm this other set, which we just farmed over here, emblem set. Then you can definitely farm emblem set. Then another one is I would recommend to farm is noblesse set. Once you get your Bennett can actually, or any character who can who actually uses burst. This set is really fantastic, especially it helps your Chaska even more, because once your support character uses this, it will give you 20% attack bonus. Any non-Natlan characters. For a Natlan character, other supportive Natlan characters, you can definitely use the hero set, because the hero set also gives a lot of damage bonus percent. So that's even fantastic for Chaska. So there you have it. Your first option is to chest hunt and farm those elixirs. I have 3 elixirs. Yeah, that's fantastic. So all you need to do now is farm your chests over here. I mean, all over the Natlan map. Then once you get your 3 of those obsidian shards, I believe that's what they call them. No, obsidian fragments. My bad. So once you have 3 of the other clans obsidian fragments, you can go for them and grab your 4th elixir and craft your hydro goblet for your Shincho, and then you can farm other artifacts for your characters. And once you do that, you can ascend for a level 7 world level 7. It will be easy for you then. Can you help farm chest? I don't know if I'm able to farm chest. I mean, but let's see if I can help you. Friends, request to join. Do you have your compass ready? I mean, your pyro compass or any compass in the manner? Because you will need compass to hunt those chests. Okay, this is actually a part of quest. I have done this in the past. So what you need to do is use this. Okay, so you have compass, right? So what you need to do is use your compass, and you can actually I don't know if it works. Let me try if it works. Okay, let me try. Oh, cannot use in other players' words. So thing is like after new update, this thing is about to change when you use it on other regions. So try switching your compass and let me know if it's turning into this pyro compass. This is Mr. Scammer. Yeah, he's scammer. Can you compass turn it into pyro compass? Can you check that? Okay, so you have to craft pyro compass then. Can you craft pyro compass right now? Oh, so you can't. What material do you need to craft your pyro compass? Let's farm those materials. Because you definitely need you need 1 reputation. I see. Okay, you can try this one thing. On these quick swap numbers, place your other compass and try to use them in this region. And let me show what it is showing. If it's turning into pyro compass or not. I doubt it will work, but it's still worth a try. Then I would really recommend it you farm your reputation because you definitely need that pyro compass. Okay, for now, what you have to do is grab this thing, come here, and free this guy. Okay, you need to free this guy because at the other 2 stages you need him to. You have prepared your answers. Do you have key to free him? I don't have it. Okay. So let's complete these first. Okay, now try to loot these two and see if you can get a key. If you get any key, you can open him up. I mean, free him up. No key? That's strange. You need something because I don't know, but you need something to free him from this place. Maybe try to feed him or something like that. Because you can't win this without freeing this guy. Anything because you have to free him first, then you can talk to that big guy. Okay, you can find the key over here. Maybe, yeah, that was the key. Now free him. Now use this Ictomisaur because you have to talk to him. Yeah, now you have to talk to him. Then you can teach this guy a lesson. A real lesson. Now do your thing and you will win this. Ah, yeah. Now we have to hunt down other chests. No fragment. Yeah, the fragments are random, so it's painful to farm, but there's no other way. Let's see if we have any other chest around here. Let's go hunt down some chests. There's another chest over here. I think you have to kill everybody.
Take a deep breath and resist. All eyes on you!
This was new.
Take a look behind the veil! Open fire! Hey! All eyes on you! All eyes on you! All eyes on you! My wait was not in vain. Let's fly. Our bond is strong.
Okay, let's find another. Fragments are precious and precious and luxurious. You're right. So we need to farm more chests. You have to place one here. Yeah. And then you have to block this one. Let me see if I can try that. Is there any Tomisaur I can indwell? Use this. Here. Oh yeah, it's nice. There you are. Oh, you are using interactive map. That's nice. That helps too. It takes a long time, but yeah, it's worth the use. Two luxurious precious chests. Okay, let's go there.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Are you underground? That should be part of quest, I believe. Quest reward. I see. Because as far as I remember, there was two quests. I mean, chests here, but those were rewards for quest, and yeah, those were reward for quest. I fell down. We found another one? Okay, I'm coming. Is this the one? Okay. Oh, there is another chest over there.
This was new.
Here are some color things. For some reason, I am not able to interact with them. Here, you can get one here. Oh, you can get additional chests from here. If you do this challenge, you can get additional chests. This girl gives challenge. If you manage to get double S on this her quest, she will give you 3 chests.
The show begins!
What's this? You have to color that wall. Nice, nice, nice. You have done it. Now let's do this. I cannot interact with them. If you manage to clear, it can be done in co-op. Just mark it on a map. Mark it on a map so you can remember the location. Because once you do this trial, she will give you 3 chests. One would be precious chest, one would be common chest, and I think the third one would be the big chest. Okay, let's move on for the next chest. Only 1 fragment, yeah. check on your interactive map is if there is any chest around here. I think I found the chest. It's a common chest.
Let's hope we put up a good
Let's
fight.
finish this fast.
That was quick.
Get with me.
Here comes the storm.
Knock them down. Out of my way. May I present?
There should be a chest around here, if I remember, or maybe you already took it. By the way, there is a big chest here where you are right now. There's a big chest on top of everything. If you haven't done it, you might want to do it right now. On top of it. Let me show you. Here, you can find the common chest over here. I'm in Summon Trail. What do you mean by that? Be careful to avoid what? Are you on the quest? Here, I found a luxurious chest for you.
The show begins.
I found precious. Oh, nice. That's nice. Once you do that, just teleport over here, so you can collect this one. Maybe this one will give you something.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Second fragment. That's nice. That's a nice progress. Maybe this one will give you a third one. Who knows? Look at here. I'm actually sitting next to this luxurious chest. All you have to do is fly upward here. Got anything? The ultimate buffer character is Genshin Impact, makes everyone else looks like amateur.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
In the Genshin Impact universe, which character is considered the best sub-DPS and buffer? Kazuha, Shilonen, or Furina Citlali? In my opinion, Furina is best sub-DPS and buffer in entire game. There's no one like... there's no one
long ago.
who can take her spot.
If you'd like to learn the
She's
proper
best DPS plus buffer at the same time. Citlali is fine too. Citlali can also buff a lot, and she can also do a lot of damage. Kazuha on his own cannot do that much damage. Same goes for Shilonen. So they are like buffers, but overall these four characters are really fantastic in right now. Yeah. No fragment, and I have 32 serials, so you can turn that serial. No, don't shoot Furina. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's go for the next chest. Check your map. Maybe there are some chests on the interactive map.
Drop your weapons.
Rank? What do you mean by rank? My AR rank? I'm AR 56 right now.
Let's fly.
Open fire.
The problem is I cannot use this item in your world, so I cannot find chests from here. Do you have some chests? And we can find some because with the help of interactive map, because I cannot use the pyro. I mean, whatever the thing is. I cannot use pyro compass in your world, so you really have to grab your own pyro compass so you can search them. According to your opinion, according to my opinion, Furina is the #1 thing. According to my opinion, if I have to rank them up, I will rank 1 Furina, then I will rank 2 Citlali. Just Citlali only if you are playing her in a vape or melt team. If you are not planning or you don't have any vape or melt team, then Citlali completely loses her value. Then Furina actually fits in any scenario. She can buff literally anything anyway. You can actually run Furina in other Hydro DPS slots too. Like you can use Furina with these characters. Like I forgot her name. Mulani. You can actually use her with Mulani too. So for me, Furina is number 1. Then comes Shilonen. Why actually ranking Shilonen second is because she can buff Cinder City. She can provide Cinder City buff. She can also provide elemental reduction, elemental shred, which is actually lower than Kazuha, but to actually get your Kazuha to that level is very stressful work because you have to manage 1000 elemental mastery, plus you have to manage a lot of energy recharge needs to spam your ult, and you have to double swirl to get 2 elements to reduce the reduce by 40% reduction. I mean, whatever the thing is. So in my opinion, Shilonen is second, then comes Kazuha, and so Citlali comes in second place only if you are using with any Vape or Melt team. Otherwise she completely loses her value. That's my opinion on these 3. I'll go back to hand. Can you just which server are you on? I'm actually on a Europe server. You can add me up if you want. Furina is good for burning. I have Emily and her weapon. Well, I doubt you can use Furina because if you interact anything with Dendro, you're gonna create some Dendro cores. So actually you can still use it, but it might count as burning. I mean burgeon, so I'm not sure. But if you have any ways to reduce, I mean fluctuate your HP and heal back up, then you can use Furina basically anything.
I'm in the mood for some
because
peace
the way
making.
her burst work is, as long as you manage to reduce your own HP and heal back up, then you get fanfare point, and you can boost this damage by up to 75%. So what I'm actually using is, I'm actually using her with Alhaitham. So what she actually is doing is, whenever she drains entire team's HP and my Shinobu heals back up the main character, I mean this guy. So this guy, I'm actually running him with a Marashuse Hunter set. So he's getting additional 36%, 37% crit rate. So what she is doing is actually she's boosting my damage bonus by 75%. And because of her low, I mean minimal hydro application, I can actually manage to get some spreads with Shinobu's electro application. I'm actually managed to get 3 to 4 spreads with Alhaitham, so that that helps my Alhaitham's personal damage, which is actually boosted by Furina too. So this is actually fantastic event. You can like use it any team, almost not every team, but you can use Furina in like 90% of team. It will work out in every team. You can use it in burning team as long as you have any ways to drain your own HP and heal back up. So that way you can utilize a burst and get that 75% damage bonus. If you have the new Dendro guy, he can definitely benefit from it. He will get bonus damage from it. But you have to be careful not to turn them into cores, Dendro cores. If you turn them into Dendro core, it's gonna be a virgin. so I'm not sure about that. Okay, I will do with that channel. Okay, you can go and do some challenges while I will do some world quests on my own world and try to get some Primogems.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that people would adore me so much?
If you don't have Furina, I will 100% recommend you to grab Furina. Even C0 Furina is like real good. C0 Furina boosts your elemental damage bonus, damage bonus by 75% when you max out her burst. That's really fantastic thing. I would definitely recommend you to grab Furina if you don't have. She's just best support in entire Genshin Impact. She's best support. She can you can play her as sub DPS and support at the same time. Hello again. Hello, what's up? Can you compare Nuvilet's weapon with Mavika's, not including her weapon or Emily's, and also Tignari and Yalan's weapon? Let me know which one is better for my Genshin Impact account in future. See, if you, I'm not sure what exactly you're asking, but are you asking me to compare Nuvilet's weapon with Mavika's weapon? Is that what your question is? I got good thinking actually. Yeah. If you want to see Nuvilet, let me show you my Nuvilet. Because I have two accounts, one on Europe and one on Asia. So let me just quickly swap to my main account and show you my Nuvilet Furina. This might actually help or sort out your questions, your issues. Maybe not, but let's see if I'm able to help you out on this one. Okay, so this is Nuvilet and this is his weapon. So his weapon is really fantastic and really adds up a lot of punch for his damage. If you don't have his weapon, you can definitely go for either battle pass weapon like this, Sacrificial Jade. This is also fantastic. All you need to do is make sure if you're using this weapon, you have to make sure you don't on-field him for more than 10 seconds. If you are on-fielding him for more than 10 seconds, you're gonna lose this entire HP percent. If you're using this weapon. If not, if you are using his own weapon, then you don't have really any other problem. All you have to do is just make sure you are using him properly. You have to max out his charge attack, which I think you already have done that. And these are my stats. My base crit rate is 36.5, and you can add more 32% on top of this. I managed to grab crit damage around 318%. Energy recharge is not needed at all, especially if you have your weapon. You don't really need any energy recharge, but if you have something like I have from here and there, then it's fine. It's not like I have a perfect artifact here. I still have to find my perfect artifact. These are my artifacts for now on Nuvilet. I can definitely replace this one because these attack percent and attack are basically useless for Nuvilet. So I'm still searching, farming for the better one. Same goes for this one. This one is fine, but it's still lacking on a crit damage. It's actually giving me a lot of crit rate, so it's solving me the base crit rate issues. I mean, I can swap on this one, but because HP, but currently I'm using HP Goblet. This Nivelate is C1R1. The reason I am actually using HP Goblet is because I'm using 3 buffers. Currently, she's C0 on this account, C0R0. So what actually happening over here is Furina is actually giving me 75% attack damage bonus. Shirolen with her weapon actually giving me 25% attack damage bonus, and Kazuha actually giving me roughly around because I have a 741 elemental mastery, so you can count out for every sum we can count like 30% damage bonus. If I somehow manage to get 1000 elemental mastery, then I can count 40% damage bonus, but currently I'm counting only 30 or 33%, so average I'm only taking 30%. So 75% here, 25% here, 30% here. These are damage bonuses. So because I'm actually getting a lot of damage bonus, just because of that reason I chose to go for HP percent Goblet over here. And if you want to compare it with Mavuika's weapon, this is Mavuika's weapon, you will get around 11% crit rate. But I'm not sure how are we going to compare Nivelate's weapon versus Mavuika's weapon, because this is completely because this is a crit rate weapon and he has a crit damage weapon. So it's like comparing mango with apple, right? It's like comparing a mango with an apple. These are two completely different things. And what was your other question? By the way, did what? Can you compare Nuvilet's weapon with Mavuika's, not including her weapon or Emily's? I'm not sure. And your other question was Tignari's weapon, Tainari's weapon with for Yelan, right? So I have this guy over here. Where are my weaponaries? Yes. For Tainari, your best weapon should be your Hunter's Path, because it actually gives you everything. It gives you 44.1% crit rate. You don't actually need his massive. You don't actually need much of an attack, because you scale with elemental mastery plus attack, right? So your main goal is to get elemental mastery. So this weapon actually helps you a lot, gives you shit tons of crit rate. Alongside it will give you 12% all damage bonus, and it also gives you charge attack. This effect increase charge attack damage by 160% of elemental mastery, and removes after 12 charge attacks for 10 seconds. So this weapon is like really fantastic thing for Tainari. You can actually use this on a Yelan, but you have to make sure you are not overcapping with Yelan. But if you don't have Yelan's weapon and you want to choose any other weapon, I would recommend to go for a first grade magic, because it's a stat stick. It's giving you a lot of crit damage. You can also go for like crit rate, but if you are specifically looking for Tainari, then I would recommend get Hunter's Path. And if you already have a shit tons of crit rate from your artifacts, then you can go for a first grade magic, Linny's weapon. Linny's weapon also works fine for Tignari. I mean, it's the second best for him. And if you don't have any other things like this, then you can go for his best 3-star weapon, which is where's that weapon? Don't tell me I get rid of this. Yeah, slingshot. Slingshot also give you a lot of crit rate and increase your charge attack damage. So this is his best 3-star weapon. And if you want Tenari's best 5-star weapon, then it's gonna be Hunter's Path. And if you are if you are on lot of crit rate already, then you can option out for the first grade magic, Lineage weapon. These are the 3 options for Tignari. And if you want to use any of them on Yelan, it's fine. But I recommend that if you are lacking energy recharge on your Yelan, then you really want to use a sacrificial weapon or a Favonius weapon on Yelan. If you are you have already achieved your energy requirement for your Yelan, then you can go for damaging weapons like this. Did you get my friend request? Yeah, I already accepted your friend request. This is my Asian account, by the way. On this ID, I have Furina, Shilonen, Kazuha. I also have this. This was my first character actually, first limited banner character, because she, Jean, decided to join my account first because I lost my 50-50 to Jean, and after that I managed to get Raiden. I have Arlecchino here, then you can see the other things. I recently got Citlali, so it was kind of a lucky pull. You can see here. 15, 20, 25. It was like I lost 50-80 to Mona, and then in 20 to 25 pulls I managed to get Citlali. This was kind of a utterly lucky pull, but that's fine because I have her weapon. I somehow managed to win and lose at the same time, so I have 1000 Blazing Suns and 2 of these Starcaller's watch. Sorry, my bad. So I'm providing 1 to Lil Nahida and using 1 on Citlali. Okay, so let's go back to my alt account. So the auditor, if you are still here, I think this might help you out.
Everyone could stay safe and healthy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Stay safe and healthy.
I like Sayu. He's very cute and always sleepy. Oh, you have Shilonen too. That's nice. What other characters do you have on this ID? Nice. Nida is really fantastic here. It helps a lot. But, what do you have on this account? I'm asking on this account, current account you are playing on. Oh, this is classic. Yeah, it's hard, but it's really fantastic when it happens. Yeah, there you go. That's really fantastic. The little Sayu. I wanted to get Furina as long. I wanted Furina for so long though. So you don't have Furina yet? Furina is like must-have character for every account, man. You should really get Furina. She's rerunning on the 5.4. There are a lot of rumors that she is gonna get a rerun on 5.4. So I would definitely recommend you to grab her. She's really fantastic in it. You can actually use her with like you have Nahida, right? So if you use Nahida, Furina, and any other like if you have Raiden, if you don't have Raiden, you can actually get any like passive character who can just throw out electro damage and provide you with some hyper blooms, and you can just stay AFK and let them clear entire thing for you. It's like really fantastic too. I really like that idea. All you have to do is stand up, use your skills, and just go AFK. That's how powerful these characters are.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
I actually used to do it on my main accounts. What I was doing is, what I was doing was using Furina, Nahida, and my Raiden on the same team, and just use their skill and go AFK. And they used to clear everything for me. I wanted Sayu for so long on my AR50 account. She never come though. Sayu is really fantastic unit. I like her. I actually want Klee, not because DPS, but I like that character. I like Klee, so I really like.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I really want her just for my collections. She's really cute. I have Sayu on this ID too. Sayu, Dori. Kachina is free, so I think everybody already have her. You don't like Dory? Why?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Because she's Mora hungry? She's hungry for Mora. Look at this cutie. Oh man. She might actually steal your Mora. I can agree on that point. I think I don't have a Chi-Chi on this ID. Yeah, so far I am lucky enough to not have Chi-Chi on this ID. But I have this. I have Diona, I have Sayu, Kachina, Dory, and all I'm lacking right now is Klee. So that's the only reason I want Klee on this ID, to fulfill my little kids
Put off until tomorrow what you can
group,
do today.
whatever you call this,
Come on,
lowly group or
let's
whatever
get a
you
move
call
on.
it. I don't know. Chibi, yeah, you can call that Chibi. That's a better word.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I have Dory, Sayu, Kachina, and Diona. Yeah, those are fantastic units. They looks very cute. I especially like this Yao Yao and Klee. They are so cute. But Klee is more like destructive style. She like to blow up everything. And Jean always run after her.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Hup. Ah, can we play Banker next time?
ठीक है. Oh, you're running away. डर लग गया बाबा. Where is she? There we go.
Make my escape.
No, that's cuteness overloaded. My only 5-star is Shilonen. That's actually nice because Shilonen is very fantastic union. Really nice union. So we have a lot of variety to choose now. You can easily choose anything you want. You can go for Mavuika. She's running on current banner. Because Mavuika really needs Natlan characters to shine most, shine brightly. You can actually go for like Mavuika and Shilonen and Sidlali. This trio is really fantastic. Mavuika is like, she's like critting in millions of damage, you know. She's actually critting like 1 million, 2 million, 2.5 million easily with these supports. Shilonen, Sidlali, Mavuika. This combo is really OP. And Kaching. Kaching is also nice in it. But to actually do more damage and justify her damage, you need around at least 6/6 Kaching.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Think about it.
Here again, Baba. So what are your pooling plans for this character? I mean your current account. What are you going to pull now? Are you going to pull for any specific characters?
Can't catch me! My escape. That was pretty crazy.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Let's eat some food.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo!
Perfect.
Whoa!
Yeah, I have Mulani. She's not C2 though, so it's fine. I just have C0 R1 Mulani. Very basic.
Carving waves!
We killed him. तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या कर रहे हैं. Unfortunately, we cannot climb on his back, so that's a very unfortunate thing. Eh?
Need a sir?
Rev the engines! All right, let's finish this fast. Burn it down!
Yeah, I'm good.
here for?
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
That waved. Lol. किधर गया? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're here.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I'm good.
Woohoo!
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's
See,
possible.
by that, I meant if you complete all of your world quests, story quests, and clear up around, even if you manage to clear around 50% of these, like 50% of this area, 50% of explorations, and then get around like completing these story quests, you will get a lot of primos. I see.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. How are you able to log in on both accounts at the same time?
ग्रैंडपा लू नहीं लू लिलू This? No, this is What are you doing underwater? Oh no, look at this. How do you manage to get that? Lol. I think it's possible for small characters only.
Carving waves! I want to go fishing!
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Time is it?
The most important
Oh,
part
it's
of
already
going out to
10
have
PM.
fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whew.
So I'm actually stopping my today's stream because it's almost time. Get dinner and get some sleep. So I'm really happy that you guys came here and made my day. It was really fun, fantastic day. So thank you guys and see you around. See you tomorrow. So good night and have fun. You're still here, but I'm actually going to have my dinner and get some sleep because it's already 10 PM in the night. So see you around and bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow.